Are you playing Harry Potter again?
It's not Harry Potter. But yes.
How'd you die?
I was fighting some enemies and they got a lucky shot on me.
I haven't died fighting yet. I fell off a cliff though.
I'm also not playing it on easy mode.
I'm playing it on story mode.
That's easy mode. We opened the prefix path.
Revelio.
There should be a...
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, by the way, did you get past the room of requirements? Have you not made it to the other things yet?
Revelio.
Why do you think I'm fighting these poachers when they're in my way?
There's the demiguise statue in here. Stop it, Tennessee.
Why do you think I started off with story mode and then once I understand story mode, I'm gonna go with fucking more difficult shit. Then I'll be like, oh, I know how to play and I know what I'm supposed to be doing, you know?
Okay, so level 1 lock.
You did the levitation spell.
Yeah, I know. Cannot believe that they did not give...
Hey, I gotta beat fucking healing potion after I beat the fight.
Revelio.
Unicorn stomp.
Right now, Scott's in a part of the fucking, area.
Well,
oh, you found it!
Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Found what? I know.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
No!
The students are terribly
That's
disappointed
why.
with Quidditch being cancelled.
You're in the fucking...
I have
You're in an area that you're not supposed to be in, and that's why I couldn't find it, because it's fucking hidden.
The
The
area...
infirmary.
The hospital wing? No, you're
This
allowed
is the
to...
hospital wing.
Yeah.
I
Because
thought
it's
I heard
night. We're
something.
supposed to be in bed.
Perhaps not. Anyway,
And you have
I
to
had
learn a
high
little
hopes
more
for
to get here.
Hufflepuff. I was
I know,
finally
that's why I
going
need
to
to
learn
get
the
all that
Quidditch
other
rules.
stuff done
It's a
after
majestic
you
sport,
finish some of the stuff you're
encompasses the whole
doing,
of the human condition.
so you can help me pass those
how's that?
things, so I can fucking get to here,
Or the
because
team,
there's
flying
something
about
up
and
there
the
that it
golden
wanted me to
snitch.
fucking do.
Rather a
Yeah, it's
lot like
Professor
life,
Garlic.
isn't it?
And
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer
There's a
attention
dot
in
over
the next
there,
match,
behind
if
her.
there ever is one.
yeah, it's
I
a
suppose you
fucking
should.
pot. That did nothing.
No, but it distracted them.
If it I didn't need to... Them going the same way that I'm going is not good for me, actually. Level 1 lock. Oh no, that's a level 2 lock. Oh, okay. Return with more demiguise statues. But anyway, we will... Oh shit. You can't stun... That sucks. You can't
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. Cool. There we extricated all the fucking demiguise statues from... Oh shit.
Try to find the... Go that way. Go that... No, not that way. There was a thing that way.
what thing?
Oh, maybe it's on a different floor somehow. I don't fucking know.
Revenue.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. That's too high of a level for me as well. Very, very quiet and won't get caught. Actually, my sneaking is pretty much massive. Reveal. I am not getting in trouble for you, Mr. Man. I'm not saying I'm getting too cheap. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad
It's
to.
definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when
The
necessary.
first trial.
The other one hasn't shown up yet?
No. How many statues?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Just so you know, I got
Understood.
past
I shall keep an
room
eye out.
I appreciate that.
with my other character, but now see the issue is I gotta go back to my
Oh,
other
I knew you were the one
character
to ask for
and,
help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
like, figure out how to fix it or fucking delete it. I don't know.
Cutscene.
Okay.
It's so cutscene.
Let's go to Beast class now.
We are fortunate to have a student right.
Ooh, we are now level 15, and the man behind the moons. Wait, you can actually track that? I thought you were supposed to just find them. Okay, whatever.
I was just saying, like, I gotta go back and try to fix my other character or delete it because I think it glitched when I got it after I got in there. So
I would recommend reporting the bug first before you do that. No, but you can, however.
no, it was because of the system itself, because somebody doesn't realize you can't constantly leave a console on because that will kill it.
Do not talk to me like that. And for two, it will not fucking kill it. It's probably something to do with the fucking game itself. Because that has happened multiple times. My God of War game, I had to uninstall that because it wouldn't fucking let me do anything, and then I had to fucking reinstall it. My system is fine.
I'm just saying, you leave the system on too long, it's gonna overheat, and then it's gonna glitch one of the games out. That's all I'm saying. And I think that's what happened.
Oh, wait, we're near the humming suit of armor. I saw this online. Let's watch the armor.
Just gotta stand there and wait.
Yes, this one of the suits of armor is humming.
Okay.
And then the other one eventually kills him. No joke. Beats the living fuck out of him because he's annoying. I heard a humming suit of armor, but I don't know if these are them.
Both of you.
Are you a seeker?
Yes.
Never mind. I was gonna say something sexy, but then I didn't want him overhearing it.
Technically, sexy doesn't work for me right now.
Well, go fuck yourself.
I can't. Too fat.
You're not fucking fat, you dumbass.
And when I mean fat, I don't mean the F-A-T fat. I meant the PH fat.
You're never too. You can't be too fat to go fuck yourself. Not go fuck yourself.
Too lazy.
Okay, that's more accurate.
I don't have the energy.
Okay, so we are outside and we are going to go to Beasts class. Wait, what's this? Why would I wait here? Oh, that's a summoner's court.
Yeah. You haven't done that yet.
No, because it fucking frustrates the hell out of me. I get too angry with it, so I'm saving those for last. Beast classroom. Now we can wait. Woohoo! We're gonna be able to catch some beasts after this, and I know where some puffskins are. And this is also a good way to make money. Well, you keep fucking asking me, do you know where any chests? I don't know all the chests you found, so no. The answer is always going to be fucking no. Because I don't know.
Welcome, everyone.
What?
I see you've already met some of the many beasts
Right
we
back
study
at you,
in
Brianna.
this class. Though be advised, none
Ooh,
of
that's
these
a cute-
creatures should
what
be
the
taken
fuck?
Dodo.
Yeah, that's a
lightly.
dodo. Well, I thought they
They
were
are all
extinct.
in their own way.
Dodos aren't
dangerous,
extinct. The fucking wizarding
especially
community
if one
stole
does not
them.
know how to handle them properly. Now,
Fucking
it seems
bastards.
many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please
Miss
assist our
Sweeting?
new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
The tongue of a puffskin can be
Here.
a slippery devil.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can
Okay.
use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Jeez. Okay. Hold to a sign. Oh yes, this is our second wheel thingy. I think. I'm going to assign 12. Yes. Oh I didn't mean to assign 12. Whatever.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Sorry, my brain was,
I think he might be hungry.
distracted.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay, let's feed the beast. Replace that with that, and then do that. Some beast.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
That sounds
Pudding,
like all
I like
beasts
to
are
think.
fucking the same.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
That's why I
He
call them
seems very
creatures,
nice.
not beasts.
He is.
Yeah, but
Kindness is
fucking
one
the
of his
food
best
shouldn't be just
qualities,
called
right
creature
after
food.
ambition.
There's
And
pumpkin
cleanliness.
food, there's unicorn food. It should
Good
actually
work,
say what
everyone.
the fucking thing is
Now,
for.
let's make our way to the pens and
That's what
select
I meant.
another beast. And
But they
please,
call it
Do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss
The game
Sweeting,
does call them
why don't you show our new
creatures,
student to the
technically, because
Neasels in the
it's
farthest
Care
pen?
Magical creatures. No.
This way. The
It was
Neasels are
actually
over
Care
here.
Magical beasts. They must have changed it at some point because during Harry's time it's Care Magical creatures.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy
It's
something
a
from
Kneasel,
Honeycheeks.
or Kneasel, however you fucking pronounce it.
Ah, stupid thing. Oh.
I'm gonna laugh when that thing hurts you.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Wow, normally only Slytherins are assholes, but that fucking Ravenclaw behind her is being a bitch too.
Let's go.
Oh, fun fact. Crookshanks is part whatever the fuck that means.
Those two don't belong
Hermione's
anywhere
cat.
near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure.
Neasel.
She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
Okay. I can do that. Okay.
The door's right there.
Or I can just brush them from here.
That's cool.
Beast isn't ready to be interacted with yet. Okay.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do
Oh
I.
yeah, animals have that animal instinct.
It appears
so if
our
you're a
time
good
has
person,
come to
they'll
an
like
end.
you most of the time.
Please, I would like a
I've
moment,
been standing here the
please.
entire fucking time, so if you couldn't see me, maybe you need glasses there, Professor.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Gladly.
Hey,
But I don't.
over here. Come on.
But I don't have the ability to catch them yet. That sucks.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Cool. That sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Okay, that just sounded... They should have had her say that differently.
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
That sounded
In
extremely
fact, you're the
flirtatious.
first.
I'd hoped you.
Really? Well, thank
know
you.
what I mean?
I think.
That sounded
As I said,
extremely
we think
flirtatious,
alike.
and she looks to be,
Pleasant
what,
surprise.
2 years younger than my character? beast. Unless she's just tame for her age.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
Ooh,
It really is much better if I just show you.
more of those. Wait, there was 3 fucking moonstone things
Don't worry,
there, and I
we're
only
nearly
received
there.
4?
It's just ahead.
Jesus. I've destroyed moonstones that gave me 20 before. Well,
Stand back.
bundles and that. Hippogriff? It's a hippogriff. I hope it's a hippogriff. Yes! Ha! It's a hippogriff. I knew it. Beautiful creatures. I honestly wish hippogriffs were real. I'd have a pet hippogriff.
Please
Nobody
meet
would ever piss me off
Highwing.
again either.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on,
Highwing?
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
And they're very intelligent, so that hippogriff knows that I've never been around them. You know what I mean? You can tell by the way. Oop. Okay. Yay! We're friends with the hippogriff now. I wonder if this is an ancestor of Buckbeak.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Shit. Danny's been messaging me. Why are you messaging me, Bree?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
What?
Are you the reason students have been seeing
Yeah,
hippogriffs flying above
right.
the Forbidden Forest?
As soon as I grow a pair of titties.
Did you know that once you
I'm
earn
so
a hippogriff's
confused.
trust, they'll always be there for you?
What did she
I've
say?
seen it firsthand with her.
Apparently,
did, you
someone
and
who
Highwing crossed
used her
paths.
to get to
It's a
me
longer story.
told
But I
her that
rescued her
me
from
and
poachers a few
her
years
were
back.
dating.
Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as
I was
well.
gonna say, you met the chick?
She seems
Yeah,
to imply
you've
that we
seen
couldn't rely on the
Crystal around
Ministry to
multiple
help.
times.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Woohoo, the beast class is done. Although, unfortunately, we still can't capture beasts of our own. That's why I was looking forward to that class. I thought...
It might be one of the next classes in Beast that you do.
I hope so. That's one of the things I've been looking forward to. Oh, and there's not... There literally is only one fucking...
Ow.
Actually, let's replace that with Expelliarmus. Hogwarts grounds. Let's check out some of our quests, shall we? Quest. Find Lobgok the Goblin. Attend Beast class. Find out what Gladen Moon. Ooh, Depulso. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find... Okay. Well, we'll learn Depulso as well. The faster we learn spells, the better. And let's check out our challenges, shall we? Combat. We can claim the Dragon High Protector's Oath. Protector's Ensemble. Oh shit, and while we're in Hogsmeade, we might want to sell some shit. Defeat mongrels. So map. Thank you. Okay, Hogsmeade now. Let's go to a store first. A hairdressing salon. No, that's not what we need. Brood and Peck. No, that's not what we need yet. Glad Rags, Wizardwear. That's second waypoint and fast travel tank. No, I said I want you to not be so jealous. That didn't mean that I didn't want you, period. I love how she's twisting my words after yelling at me that I'm supposedly twisting hers. Next time you come out, bring my drink with you, please. Because I was trying to ask you something and you wouldn't answer.
Oh, I'm so sorry that
Next time you come out. Oh. Next time you come out, can you bring my soda with you?
Fine, but I won't want to.
Okay. What? I don't know. I don't even know where they are. Is it behind the store? Yes, I think so. Yes.
Hello there. Nice
no,
to
that's
see
Verona.
you.
That's not Glad Rags. I wanted to talk to you. I set a waypoint, and it's there. Glad Rags. Why? I was gonna say, I know for a fact that I ain't fucking.
I kind of thought this was it.
There's Glad Rags. Woohoo.
I think it's on the other side of the red cup.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new
No,
socks,
those
so
two are
if your
too
feet are smelly,
big
you'll have to
things.
work it out for yourself.
Neither one of them is it.
What do you mean, two big things? My medicine is in a big container.
Yeah, but that is a big container stuff.
Yeah, it's in one of the big containers. Because the pills themselves are fucking huge. It's not the front one, I know that.
Yeah. And that's see what's in this one too?
No, it's not that one either.
I thought like. Oh, there's my hat.
Ha! You're welcome.
Trash.
What? If you weren't helping me trying to find my medicine, you wouldn't have found it.
Yeah, well, I actually thought it was in your trunk the entire time.
Okay, so defense. I don't think they actually have us. I have 1,220 gold right now. That is fucking awesome.
That really ticks me off.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Traditional school robe. Selling value 0. So yeah, I'm not fucking selling that. I'm not even sure if I could sell that, to be honest. Offense is in green striped gloves. Okay. So teal Pamlet scarf. I could get 150 gold for. So now I'm up to 150 something. Let's buy something. Or not buy. Out! Yeah, because that's really funny.
She wants to be with her dad.
Yeah, and she hit my sunburn, genius.
Yeah, she would have been.
Well, you still fucking laughed. That's my point. Ooh, that one has 37 offense. That one has 44 offense. And they both cost the exact same. Olive pattern robe. I'll go back to those later.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
let's
about.
check our gear slots. Look, wrong way. Our gear slots, we have handwear. Damn! Crimson Quidditch gloves offer more offense than... Oh, not by much, but still. That, Cerulean Rivet glove I can sell. And this one, I wear that one. Okay. And then I'll sell all my other gloves. Oh, oops, I did not want to do that. Let's see. Face wear. Oh, whatever. Unidentified. Ooh, that's a legendary. That's the first legendary unidentified item that we have. Sweet. Or face item, I should say, that we have. Defense. Yeah, I'm going to switch to that one. What in the God's name? They couldn't make a fucking more man-looking one? Okay, so. Huh. Ruby Chinese Fireball Scarf. Let's see if I can't change that appearance to something that looks cooler. Dark Art Scarf. That's part of my... I like the look of the ruby. Let's see. Top of the class scarf. Sweet. That looks good. Put on or off. That's cool. Okay. Tanned cloak. Wait. How could a well-anointed be better than a superb fucking piece of equipment? Makes no gosh darn sense at all. Whatever. Oh, that's not too ugly. But I also still want So we can sell that for 200 gold. We don't even have our own broom yet. We should probably look into that while we're here, actually. Let's see. Where's the broom place? Broom.
It's the sports store.
Yep. Set broom store. Woohoo. They did say that we could pick up our own broom, so. I'm guessing the one with this fucking snitch on it.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. But first, let's...
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Well, at least you're enjoying your life.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Okay, so... let's see. Do these actually tell you... Okay. Oh, Ember Door Preview.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh, that looks badass. Hogwarts House Broom. Preview Broom. Ew. No.
That item is of the highest quality.
Moon Trimmer Broom. Friendly. It's built for stability. Wind Wisp Broom. Ew. Why the fuck are all the broom handle, like broom twigs, like...
That
broken?
item is of the highest quality.
Comfortable and speedy broom with a unique handcraft built for stability.
I would pick the one for speed.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, I wish I could... Actually, I could theoretically buy two. Because this one looks
That
badass.
item is of the highest quality.
Why couldn't that one be built for speed?
I know, I said the same thing.
But yeah, the U-weaver doesn't look awful. So yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Well, technically, we have to buy everything in the game anyway, so... Actually, no, I'll come back for the other one.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds like... Oh, sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Names. Imelda is a character in the original Harry Potter books. Or is it Romelda? No, it's Romelda.
I can't help but
Fucking
admire
very
Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
sounds very similar though. Imelda, Romelda. Okay, so let's go talk to... Oh no. We came into town to talk to this bitch. Well, dude, I don't really know what to fucking call him. No. Serona, I'm back.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies. I haven't done shit! That's... Wait, was that a lock? It's a level 2 lock. Ah, fuck you. It's also a level 2 lock. Doesn't anyone here lock their fucking houses with level 1 locks? Jesus.
Hello.
You'd
Good
think
to
that
see you
people
outside
are
the castle.
thieves.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Any empty seat is yours.
You with something?
Yes, you can.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Cool. And actually,
what do we have here?
There's another mission that's somewhere here in town that actually gives you a fucking shop. It's only PS or PlayStation exclusive, which is good because I have PlayStation. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a fucking page right there. Where's my Accio? Accio, where are you?
Sorry.
No problem. Disillusionment, Lumos, Reparo. Accio is purple, duh. Fucking dumbass. Ooh, we finally completed that mission, huh? I didn't even realize I hadn't completed it yet. Oops.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
She was licking some fucking plate that was on the fucking stove.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
It's whatever.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths.
Ha! Found out something she hasn't done yet.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
In Fury!
Confringo. Incendio. Stay back. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo.
It doesn't seem like this witch was a very good witch. Because remember, only dark witches and wizards make in theory.
Lumos. Incendio.
Why is my troop way over there?
The dog.
Fucking asshole.
Revelio.
Now where are you?
Witch's tomb. Oh wait. Let's see.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos.
Okay.
Accio.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to make that float.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. He said if he could power... Wait.
Lumos.
Wait.
Confringo.
Go back to the statue.
Yeah.
You're missing something. You're missing a moth.
Which means I have to...
Lumos.
Take that and do it over here.
Now try the...
Unless it requires both moths. I've already got one. Oh, nope. That bitch just flew back over there.
Now try the levitation.
You bitch. Wait a second.
Accio.
Okay, let's try the levitation spell from over. Oh, definitely.
Leviosa.
No, to the platform.
Lumos. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
Has something to do with this fucking thing, I'm sure of it.
How many of those stands are there?
There's only one. Or how many of these stands? 3. One's up there, which is why I'm trying to get to it. What spells do I have that might be able to pulse it? I have a feeling. There we go. I knew it had something to do with that.
Lumos.
I was using Accio, which should have done the fucking same fucking thing, but...
Now you gotta go back and grab
Yeah.
Lumos.
I knew it. So, okay. So let's... Accio. Let's do that. I'm sure I'll fight some more things that want to kill me in this. Gold. My gold, bitch. Not yours. Mine.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Okay.
Confringo!
I think you're supposed to go.
Down I go. No other way.
Huh? Yeah, that's inside a tomb.
Confringo!
There's a door.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that one I can use
Accio.
Accio on.
No! Go away!
Okay, so... Yes.
You good?
We gotta... I don't even need to use magic to move that? That's... Okay, so now that's... No, I'm trying to climb up on this. Okay, and then chest. Your gear... Of course my fucking gear thing is full. Yeah. Gear. What the fuck don't I need? I don't need that. And I wouldn't get very much for it anyway. Don't need that, and I wouldn't get much for it anyway. Elf-made ivory gloves. I didn't know how elves made gloves.
Oh.
I think you can, I just don't know how far it goes.
Okay, so for one, let's save right here in case I have to reload. Save. Boom. Saving. There we go. Now.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. I really fucking hate the fact that it's like, oh, you can't jump down there. Yeah, it's the exact fucking place where you need to fucking go.
I like the top of the hat.
You just noticed that?
Mm.
You need to pay more attention, woman.
You also have to understand I didn't see the top of the hat. Because I was focused on other shit and fucking trying to remember where you went and how you fucking got there.
I followed the goblin here. He wants me to retrieve an artifact that belongs to them. Hey, look. Confringo! exactly how
Incendio.
you guys are weak against fire.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stitch one. Confringo.
So you're gonna help me play.
Incendio. Confringo.
Get the things that I'm missing, right?
Yeah, it won't take but
Protego. Stitch one.
fucking
Incendio.
assuming you have enough gold. You have at least 800 gold, which you
I don't. That's why I said it.
Confringo.
if you've played this far along and you haven't bought,
Incendio.
you should.
No, I bought some anything.
How? I haven't even bought that much in this game at all. Hey, look, another.
Accio.
I bought mallow seeds and other things.
You know, mallow seeds are, well, not mallow seeds, but mallow are the mallow things can be found in the greenhouses and they regenerate, right?
I am aware of that, but I also wanted to have my own seeds so that I can continue going around looking for Merlin's fucking trials. That's what the mallow's for.
Yeah, I know.
And I want to make sure I have enough mallow. And growing it would be better than having to fucking go around looking for it.
Also, will work. I'm guessing it raises one of these, or both of these.
Repulso.
Come on, climb, you fucking dumbass.
This looks even more complex.
Where's the fucking motor?
Repulso. Lumos.
Oh, I think I see the other one right there.
Yep. But here's a question. How the fuck are we supposed to get that one? Wait a second.
Repulso.
Ah! I know how I'm supposed to do it. I know.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Okay, put that right there. So that raises that. So I have to put that back.
Repulso. Lumos.
Wait, maybe if you take that one down there.
That's what I'm planning on. because they only go back to the ones where they... Oh, no.
Lumos.
This one is supposed to go in that. There's 4 moss.
Okay, let that one go.
This one needs to go back over here. There we go. And then this one needs to go with me. I'm kidnapping you. Ooh, and there's some more stench of the dead. Those are used in potions. Believe it or not. I don't know why you'd want to use dead people's No, go that way.
Lumos.
There we go. Shit. Oh, no. It's really good. I forgot I put that one. There we go.
Rich's final resting
this
place.
area.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
No dead people to fight me this time?
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made it. Better show this to Lodgok.
Signet ring. So someone
I know there's a
got here
mechanism to
before
open
us
this
and
door.
stole the fucking... that's... Verdant hat. Ew. Plus, as I said, you should also...
Go to the door.
I know. I'm looking around for stuff. Especially seeing as I don't really want to come back here and, like, loot afterward. Like, I just got almost 100 fucking gold just for that. You know what I mean?
Confringo!
No man can like those. Whatever. A secret entrance. Why the fuck can I go through that to begin with?
Too easy.
Loads of things are too easy, but they never explain what. At least in Skyrim, like there's a lock or something like that that blocks you from going that way in the thing. There's nothing that blocks you from.
Kind of curious to see if we're gonna pop out.
Me too. I'm supposed to be talking to Logbrook, and he's probably not gonna be too fucking happy that. Oh, I popped out. Really? That makes absolutely no sense at all. That's exactly where I went in.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Kill goblins just for trying to do their job. Oh shit! Hey, that barely injured me. Holy shit! Cool. I think it's because I hit the side of the mountain before I fucking fell. How many did I get from that? 2? Wow.
You're gonna regret you there. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Explosive! That was a mistake. That's the best you can do, is it?
Who says you need to use these spells to get through their defenses? I mean, obviously, sometimes you're probably going to have to. What the fuck is that?
Revelio.
There was a... Maybe you're supposed to light that.
Confringo.
There, it's dead. Is there another one?
I guess it don't matter at the moment. Because you're after something else anyway.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to... I thought maybe I could fucking move that thing onto... Because that would seem like something you would do, like move this thing onto this thing while it's lit. So, ooh, wait a second.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Maybe from higher advantage or whatever. I'll have to come back and figure out that. Although my map should tell me what that is, seeing as there is a symbol for it. The collector's cave. No, that's not it. Another collector's cave. Nope. Ancient magic hotspot. That's what that is. A small area surging with ancient magic. So we should be able to interact with that immediately. Huh. Maybe it's part of a storyline. No! I remember these. You're supposed to break the freaking the thing. See how that number's going up? In the upper... It opens a battlefield, if I'm not mistaken. So...
Revelio.
Revelio, whatever the fuck it is. Also, just for the fuck.
Confringo.
So, we might have to climb some. Missing 3 fucking pots. Oh, there's one. There's 2 more pots. There's 1 more pot. There's no more pots. Okay. Ooh, I was right. Those do light. Haha. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses Avada Kedavra, Imperial Crucio, as well as the Blast and Curse Confringo. In addition to their unique devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Okay. I don't have any of those yet, but in these areas, they literally let you test out the curses and shit, even if you haven't gotten them in game. I've seen playthroughs of some of these arenas. They're actually quite awesome. See, I have all my fucking...
You're the one who relieved Treadwell, aren't you?
Confringo.
Well then.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Serious.
As you wish.
Oops. Well, there's the Avada Kedavra curse. I'm not going to use that.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Wave completed.
No one to share in my victory.
Oh, and they regenerate each time.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
Oh, we're two away from defeating 30 goblins. Cool. Wave 3. What is it going to be?
No.
You'll regret crossing my path. Let's get this up, shall we? I have things to do. What have you done? Which I
Stop!
Confringo. No more. Knew you were still hanging about. Back for more.
You having a knuckle? You haven't got a flag.
Expulso! How dare you? Expulso! Potato! You don't stand a chance. Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. Become personal. Expulso! Dark magic, I presume. You ran it. Might want to look up. I quit now while you're still alive. Are you quite finished? Yay! Rather unwise coming back this way. Stop it! Stupid!
Wave completed. Wave 4. How many waves are there? Man, we're leveling up like a bitch. Oh shit! It's a mountain troll. Where is it? Ha! Mountain troll, no more. Have been stunned.
Confringo.
Imperial. Ha!
Confringo.
Wave complete.
One less fucking brute.
Final wave. What the?
To the slaughter.
Asshole, it's not what I fucking... But, guess what? He's on the mountain. What? Yeah, so... Until he breaks free. Yeah, you're back in my control.
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Hang on, Ringo. Don't let him up with the best proper people there.
One less human to worry about.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong fucker. Avada Kedavra's almost ready.
evil's glance off of me. You won't stop me. Such arrogance.
Yeah, I went up again. I don't complete them in a certain time.
Potatoes.
There we go. Victory. Return to Highlands. That was actually pretty damn cool. And do not get me wrong, Avada Kedavra does not work on every single enemy in the game. You try using Avada Kedavra on Ramrock, you will be sadly mistaken. And you will have wasted it. Although, if I'm not mistaken, you don't really fight any of that. Is fucking cool. And I think I just got a new quest as well. Yes, I did. Let's see. That's not it. Huh, maybe I didn't. I have a new completed quest. Where the fuck is that? Potions class. I don't know. It says I have. The Man Behind the Moon. Summoner's Court match. Go to the Summoner's Court board? I never even competed in it, so oh, whatever. Let's go get that helmet. I guess those things don't actually really do anything for it. I mean, it's cool and fun and great practice at dueling, but hey, it's starting to get later. Leaping Toadstool. Dude, if I see a plant leap at me, I'm fucking getting the fuck out of the way. And there's... I've already discovered that, so... Dude, I already discovered it. I could have fast traveled there. Damn it. Idiot. But I also don't want to just spend the fucking game fast traveling either. Because there is a shit ton of stuff in here. Okay, get ready.
There they are.
Hold
the
on.
Ashwinders.
Okay. Spells. Nope. Nope, wrong one. Spells. Confringo I already got. Incendio I already got. And then... Let's do Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! You will take
Oh shit, they have fucking trolls!
Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
Oh,
Incendio! Take out Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! No!
I was waiting for the last second.
Expelliarmus! You're easier to spot than an eruption! Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expelliarmus! That's mine! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Well, you'll have to do better
the neck.
Force Troll wasn't that. They're fighting Force Troll as well.
Oh, I conducted, aren't we?
Barely smelled anything at all.
Expelliarmus, Levioso.
Now you've gone too far. Bolso!
You want to do it like that?
They beat the troll. Well, I beat the troll and they beat the troll. Apparently the troll is not theirs. Troll boogies. Good. I got troll boogers. Let's make them into something. Select. Okay, so the masks are more. Oh, there's the troll boogers. I was gonna say.
Revelio.
There is that. Explosive. I have earned something explosive. Cool. Wing and Weld potion. Good. Because I had to use 2 of them during that fight. Another Wing and Weld potion? Cool. No, I only got 1 from that. Jesus Christ, how big is this exploration area?
Revelio.
There's money right there. Can't pick it up. Fuck.
That's it.
There we go. We got the helmet.
This
Oh,
is for
hell.
Rookwood.
Fuck shit. Okay. We have to deal with these assholes. That was a shocking experience. It wasn't.
You weaken quickly.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I will after I'm done killing them.
Incendio.
Okay, can I grab this yet? Oh, I guess I already did. When the fuck did I do that? I tried.
Revelio.
Let's go back to the goblin. Now, keep in mind you can keep the helm, but it absolutely, positively does not do any good for you. Except for really pissing off that fucking goblin that you're supposed to be helping. And so I would suggest you...
Okay, again, you really need to turn the camera while you're walking so you can see where the fuck you're going.
I know where the fuck I'm going. I'm going towards that dot. Woohoo!
Yeah, but you're also wasting your ability to not die by fucking around.
Wait a second. Why are we walking? Wait a second. Oh, tools. They said fucking the broom would be
Over there. Do it again. Over.
I can't go over.
It's... I think it's square. Or is it
Oh, circle.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What, you can't fly higher than that? Okay. Woohoo! I'm back!
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. You should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
Oh no, that's a different goblin.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
No, really? Quest complete. The helm of whatever the fuck that one is. Okay, so thank you.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Yeah, I'm doing that one first.
Hope you're faring
like
well with the
Sebastian
blasting
Sallo's
curse.
quest lines.
It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Ooh! Which one do I
I've
want?
not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who the fuck's your Uncle Roland? Why am I just scaring about it? I'll do the Sebastian one, then the fucking Room of Requirement one. Because that will probably allow me to catch fucking things. Quests. There's a lot of quests. Jesus Christ. Look how many fucking quests there are. Okay. Summoner's Court Match. Ghost of Love. The Tale of Rowan Oaks. Interior decorating the man behind the moons. A friend indeed. That's Serona. That is. Oh, that's. No. Oh, those are ones I've already completed. Side quests. Relationship quests. There's no relationship quests right now. What about the fucking one for Deke wants to teach me? That is promise. Okay, so this is actually not a side quest. This is a storyline. So that's why it's not in the relationship quest. The one where he teaches you the unforgivable curses, those should be either in side quests or the relationship quests, because that is part of his relationship quest line. Although this one is going to be difficult because we are only level 16, and that quest is not available until you're level 15. So, awesome. Let's spend some talent points, shall we? Spells. I like to do spells first. Okay, so we have 3 talent points to spend. The Depulso Mastery, the Confringo Mastery, that's the one I want. And then we can do, well, if we ever learn Defendo, which we still fucking have to go back there, but yeah. Level 22. Transfiguration. Actually, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to be like level 20 before you even get the fucking the dark arts. Blood curse. Wait, you can actually do dealing damage to a cursed target. Awesome. Yes, that is something that you should do. Because put it this way. If you have 4 cursed targets and then you use Avada Kedavra on one of them, it kills all of them. Or if you have a cursed target and you use fucking, I don't know, fucking Crucio on it, it fucking... Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take damage. Awesome. So, sweet. And then what's this one? Disarming curse. Awesome. I actually never even really looked at these because I didn't. Enduring curse. Oh, that just means it. Slow and curse. Crucio Mastery. So required level 16 for that. Imperial Mastery, required level 16 for that. Curse Sapper, 22 for that, and 22 for that. Okay. Even though you can't learn the Unforgivable Curses quite yet. Which is weird. But, okay. And you will not learn Avada Kedavra until close to the end of the storyline. The main storyline, even though the Avada Kedavra quest is a side quest. Those only show up in certain areas, or certain points of the game. After you've completed certain shit.
You're headed for the right one, right?
Yes, this is the Sebastian. I'm tracking it right now. And do not ask me what this quest entails. I think that it has to do with his sister, where we meet for the first time.
Yeah, it does.
So. We also learn somehow of how she got sick. I kind of already know everything about that. I've watched enough of the Sebastian Sallows quest line to, oh, that makes things easier. There we go. Whee. Jesus, how fucking far away? How far away from Hogwarts are we going, dude? Oh shit. Windy up here. Fieldcroft regions. Yay, we're in the right region. Oh, if I don't get blown off my fucking broom first. That's a joke. I don't think you can actually be blown off your broom, but...
I don't want to test that theory.
Me neither. Hey, look, a fucking camp of bad guys. Whoa. You cannot enter this area while mounted. Okay. What about... Oh, nope. That's the entire area. Fuck. Okay. Well, we made it this far. You can't dismount here. Okay, so I can't go forward. And I can't dismount? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go. Actually, we can get much closer. I can see where the line is and shit. That might just be the edge of the map. Yeah, I think that's the edge of the map. Because obviously you can't go off the edge of the map. So. Except for I did see someone flying way over the fucking like ocean and shit. Like you just keep going and going, and then it kind of glitches out, and then you're just flying over nothingness. Yeah, we can fly all the way there. I thought that was a little weird. Okay, that's land. And why is it windy and rainy and nasty out? Bastard. What is with that fucking girly ass jump? Dude, fucking... Oh, and don't forget to get this.
Now you should be able to travel to and from
Feldcroft in an... Okay, so we will wait right here. I have spoken.
You made it.
Hey, Sallow.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are.
What, are they
My
not
sister should be
wizards,
just
for Christ's
inside.
sakes? I am only a 5th year and still new to fucking magic. And I'm able to take out pretty much any goblin I see. These full-grown witches and wizards.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Solomon, you're an asshole. I actually kind of felt
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
After I saw that, nope.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I agree, you need to die. You need to. Oh, now I have to
That
go
boy
talk
will
to you.
fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing.
Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said.
Wrong about that.
Good day.
Why isn't it switching? Speak with Anne.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. But
between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
My guess of what cursed her is a modified Cruciatus curse. Because, as they said, it's dark magic, obviously. And the pain comes in bouts, so I'm guessing that... I'm gonna steal one of their apples. I'm guessing that it's something to do with the Cruciatus curse, because to my knowledge, that's the only thing that actually can cause
Why will he
unbearable
not listen
pain.
to me? She's my sister.
That's dark magic, I mean.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yeah, there's a glitch.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
There we go. It kind of fixed itself.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Remaining completely still.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I was gonna say, where the fuck are we walking, dude? Right.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good to there's a dead wizard in my blood.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Why is that the best? One less human. This is where... No! You don't know who you're playing with! Not quiet enough. You've made your last mistake.
You are ugly as...
I'll cut you from your weak. Never seen anything like it.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. No! Someone's here.
Someone's here, yeah.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Your gear slots are full.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore. I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of...
But you said you didn't really understand it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed. Understood. Well then. Invisible, secret, ancient... I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning. This is ludicrous. I am putting my foot down quite literally on anything I see with 8 legs.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except...
Confringo.
Take the
Merlin himself would be proud.
Woohoo! The Merlin trial is done.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Lumprotego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Protego! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Is that... I see you!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Confringo! Incendio! Shame nobody saw that.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protectors. Who said it's quite
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo!
Oh, okay, so I can't do this one.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Ooh, what's the first one going to be? I'm about to catch a creature. Well, it's true. Deke is handing me a knapsack and I'm gonna catch something. What I'm gonna catch yet? I have no fucking clue.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Whoa, that's easy.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're...
Revelio.
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso! Levioso! I'll look after you.
Yeah, jobberknoll. Birdie, birdie, birdie.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tap R1 to open the beast management. Let's see.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Lumos.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deek thinks you are doing good work here.
Room for improvement. Ooh, that Whooper feather that I stole earlier fucking has some damn good properties.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deek once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spell. Come back to Deek once you...
That's strange. But let's check out this additional piece of the ruler requirement. Ooh! Wow. Okay. cool. Okay, so let's add that trait.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I didn't know that. Oh.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
We are done with the Room of Requirement trials. So, now that we have one more stealth point to do, we can either do, let's see, maximum poop. Ooh! Well, I don't have any Chinese chomping cabbages, but that is a good fucking one. What's this one? Invisibility potion. Oh, potion. Headache. Must be able to use mandrakes for this. Thunder brew. Focus potion. Oh, sweet. So we're gonna be... Okay. Let's do that. Quest. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Ooh. I don't really want to fuck up anything right now. Upgrade your gear. Ancient Magic 1. Gear trait recipe. Upgrade your gear 5 times, 6 times. And then combat. Quests. Meet with Deke. Let's do the Summer's Court match.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, that just sounds very suspicious. Wait a second, astronomy town. That doesn't sound right. and I get not trusting other women and stuff like that. But I also, because I don't trust other men either. But because I trust you, I know that you won't do anything with any of that.
Revelio.
God damn. Open up. Thank you. Hold on.
Speaking of the only.
Okay, so before we get there, let's do.
Revelio.
Down.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay. Okay, Wingardium Leviosa on this thing.
Leviosa.
Oh, not Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Since when the fuck did we become friends?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Do we really need to run?
I hope Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Accio!
What's that? Let's see here. No. No. Ooh.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, perhaps you could get...
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate if you could collect them.
Okay, so we have just collected a shit ton of quests. Attend astronomy class. Okay, okay.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that picture.
medallions and a historian's uniform.
Good thing, Professor.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Okay. I think this is cool because they only ever mentioned astronomy. Like
Still
actual
don't have your
astronomy.
own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
There we go.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. Try to put up that stargazing as long as I could.
Confredo! Okay, so still got doesn't tell me what the fuck it is, though. Okay.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Nice. Very nice.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Shall we?
Pretty sure we're gonna get in trouble for this.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs.
Oh, okay.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobs... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Accio, a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be...
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce... Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Challenged unlocked.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Oh, and I found the Quidditch pitch. Cool.
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only...
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Here.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.